Content live. There we go. Yeah. Make sure the chat's here. And I'll look at some of these games. Hey, Shadow. Oh, hell, they can't get off penguins. Hey, Fluffy. How you guys doing? Hello, Habits. Oh, look at this medium tank coming in. The artillery backup. We got tank artillery over here. Yeah, capture these in the wrong order. These are the only comm towers. Those are kind of awkward. Oh, interesting. Wait, how far can these guys go here? They go all in on that artillery while clearing the property? Maybe? I'd have to do it like tank here, probably infantry here, clears it, tank goes on city, hits the artillery. Leaves me open to this medium tank, but then the double artillery will quickly shut that down. He'll get the first, he'll get to really hit this tank, but I think it's okay. Hey, Rishi. You literally sent a replay like 5 to 10 minutes ago? Nice. Okay, we will be aggressive. Be aggressive. I want it here. I want it here. We go here. If I go here, then 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll go here. We'll block this forest. Yeah, they already can't cover the things. It's okay. I guess we'll grab a medium tank. We got a medium tank. And then over here, we start moving out. Over the property. Block here. It's not that much of a block. Blocking here is a bigger block. Because this infantry already wants to go for this property. I guess no, this lets him go from that side. I don't know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This does, if he doesn't trap me in, does let me start switching into the middle. I mean, that city seems like it's impossible for me to take. The pressure I take, the moment I take pressure off me to use the move planner, I find that some opponents just don't play optimally, and I can I can explain why. What's your explanation? Or is that what we can't explain? Okay. Hey, that frog. Ooh, this game's looking not the best. Games are all right so far. Oh, it's getting real spicy over here. This poor infantry. Let's make a run for it. At about 1.1. They're not very upset. I think most people at the top are obsessed with Move Planner, and then not very many people below are. And not everyone at the top is. There's quite a few top players who don't really use it. Yeah, it's such like Casper the Bird. She would never touch it. Yeah, I know. I told them. Okay. Because you just want to play. That's fair. Some people find it very restrictive. Oh, I gotta bust this. Yeah, they hurt. It's okay. Could that one's a lovebird. It is possible to be at the top without the move planner. It's just, it's easy, well, not easy. It's very possible to get to the top without the move planner, and it's almost impossible to stay at the top without it. I got to the top without the move planner. Tordred got to the top without the move planner. What is my plan here? I know. She is super popping off. she's a move planner hater and she wants the whole world to know. I feel like I'm not stronger on any side here. That's very much not what I want. So I guess we just have to fall back and focus on taking this stuff over. If I had a tank over here, I could just bust this so easily. Now you're enjoying it. The move planner really grows on you. It's almost like addictive. I could recon infantry kill this. Recon tank even. But it's a little too close to his base. You never had? Well, there was a specific tournament that had a coach. Like I wasn't a great coach to Silvera. We didn't really have a chance to play a game, but we did talk a lot about what to do. I might have to put the birdie to a little early birdie bedtime. All right, this is very easy to wall off. Let's do that. Let's just start putting a lot of pressure over here. Because it doesn't look like I'll get anything done over here. Anti-air, and then you can take infantry probably. A double tank. Actually, he is spamming copters, so actually, let's get a lot of anti-air. All right, Birdie's getting a little early bedtime here. Yeah. Okay. I just need to block out this tile, and then we can do an attack down here if I'm backing it up with this tank. Sadly, can't quite do this attack, right? Oh, I could. I could strike here, kill this. Infantry here. Or no, infantry here. Transfer copter here, drop infantry on the city. And then he doesn't have an infantry that can reach. Yeah. I think I gave him a shot over here. Accident. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I think the recall wants to be more over here. In high funds, even at 900, you can meet a 1300 rated player and have a very good game. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of things in high funds that a lot of people just have to learn when coming into it. And you can go there and hit me. Yeah, I'm fine going here. So long as the tank can't reach this con tower spot. Needs to start producing more infantry so I can shift them over. Yeah, I'm fine with you being there. A nice little diagonal connect for. My. Oh my. What happened over here? Lost that infantry. He doesn't have vision to hit my recon. He tried to he went to get vision, saw a lot of stuff. Oh, and AA came over here. Killed that infantry. Tank came out of the forest, killed that infantry. Then another tank came out of this forest. Hit that artillery, and then he went into the forest. He's an artillery on that city, and a mech on the way. I'm not sure why he engaged over there. Well, this looks really good if I can get my power, which needs 3,000 more. Well, we can do this. Take this guy out for sure. Okay. Probably go after his artillery. I don't know. I might go after the infantry. And I can try and kill the recon, or I can try and take the city. I think killing the recon's probably... Well, it's get me closer to my charge, so... Yeah. Okay. There's an infantry in there, but I'm not going to be able to spot it, so we'll just capture. I'd love to have my power for this strike. I can either kill the artillery, or I can straight up kill this infantry. Not kill the artillery, but hit it. I think I need the power to like murder this tank, and then tank artillery kills this tank. And then as long as I attack from up here with my copter, it's got to find somehow to get this anti-air vision. And then I can also one-hit this mech. So I think I just go after the artillery. It is looking pretty good. Yeah, you can't give me advice. But with the power, this is one shot. Doesn't this matter, though? I was thinking this matters. Because 18 to 19. Yeah, that's 56 to 62. Say it knocks it down to 3. Yeah, that definitely matters. I don't want to... That's what I was thinking. I think this is the better one to just let an infantry live at 1. Actually, that won't give me enough power charge. I have to hit the artillery. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the tank could definitely reach me. So let's just strike from the city. All right, I want you to strike from up here. You don't have to move like that, though. It's a roll. Hey, we got it. What's your damage? 18 to 19. $50, $60, $62. I guess we'll do the artillery shot first. Oh, I guess this is at 6. Okay, we'll definitely do the artillery shot first. Maybe I was doing my math wrong before. Maybe that artillery shot didn't need the power. I imagine it did, though, right? Could have definitely mathed it out. There's an artillery there and infantry here. So we'll move. Looking good. Let's try. I got that roll. Without that roll, I would have had to spare this mech and finish off at the recon. So that roll cost him a whole mech. Oh, true. The already attack on the tank wouldn't give me enough charge anyway. It would have to take 2 whole points off. Luck, yeah. But that's why I went for this attack first instead. If I had gone, it would be really bad if I went for the recon strike first. Then this would have been a really dangerous attack, because if I fail the roll, then he'd still have vision over here. I think I would have killed the infantry over here if I had the power. So there were definitely options. I think that was probably the best turn, though. I'd kill the infantry in front of the arty, so I'd be within its minimum range. This game, however, is not going so well. Oh my gosh. He's swarming over here. I have my power, or my super. But I don't see a good way to get used. Find a win in 1. Killed the infantry in front of the arty and made the transfer copter watch? What? Right. Have a good one, Fluffy. So I think I can threaten to take his comm tower. One, two, three. Oh, I can't quite. I can drop an infantry here, but he can kill it. And then the other one's not going to be quite in range to make it through the mountains. I think as soon as he gets his super, I'm already looking really dead. I'll be even more dead. Well, let's just kill some Neo tanks. It always feels good to do that. Okay, now he has a super. I think I'm just gonna attack him, let him use his super, and then I'll resign. So I might as well super this turn, even though there's like no good targets. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to win this. This lab is just way too safe. I can't win on that. Capture limit is definitely not going to happen. Maybe I needed to just rush this corner and just rush this base is what I had to do instead of going to the middle. I think that would have been a lot smarter. If I ever get this matchup again, I will definitely try that instead. well, we'll use the super. I can at least get one city. 2 cities? 2 cities. Oh, I can't. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can. I can. Don't lie to me, game. I can prevent this one too. Well, there's a chance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I attack from there? No, I can't. Alright, let's take the chance to one-shot this. Aww. Never lucky. Well, I want the mega to kill the artillery. Yeah, I already own that city. Otherwise, yeah, I could totally do that. There's no way to clear this. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Mega tank's just too slow. And an imp on base. Oh! You're right, I could have done it. I could have done it. Would I even bother stopping this? You can't clear this. 4, 5, 6. So. Aha. Actually, I'm fine with him. He wants to trade his Neo Tank for an artillery. He can trade his Neo Tank for an artillery. It's probably gonna hit right here, right? Actually, I can divert it up here. Maybe down here. No. I should interrupt this, just on general principle. He's scooting. just have you capture this. One, two, three, four. I guess I go here. And you can hit me from here. You just go here. And then the APC. Just go up. These guys are kind of holding a very important position in life. Up on unit count. Yeah. That's true. Ah, have fun breaking that with your Neo tank. It's definitely gonna hit here, right? I guess I can. $16. Okay, that's 28. Which is as much as a mega tank costs. So that's a mega tank and a mega tank and artillery. So I got 2 mega tanks, I think. They're in range of each other. And then maybe this infantry. So I can bring this ABC over here. Something like that. Tank. Yeah, no move planner. I need these guys over here to stop his oncoming attack. Maybe they can't do much against this. I guess it's okay. Just though. No. It should be fine for me to do this. Assuming my math is correct. You know what? I'm gonna believe in my math. All right. Well, my opponent's gonna have a fun turn. It's never good when you Sammy super and you're still behind in properties. Oh, apparently this trap held. How did this trap hold? Why didn't he free it from with those guys? That was the... the secret strategy to putting the 3 health there instead of on the city is that instead of hitting this and freeing himself, he'll go for the 3 health infantry. It's next level stuff. You just don't know. You got trapped. That's a really weird trap. Because he moved here because, at least I assumed it was because he saw the artillery was in that forest. Then he came back and got trapped by it. It's also a huge line of infantry. I don't know why you would do that move at all. Well, this looks like it's going to be a power turn. This tank is safe. How much do you hit for? Enough that an infantry can finish it. Basically. It's a little risky to go for this, but I do have an artillery here. So if an anti-air shows up, I can deal with that. Should go for the tank strike before I would do my power anyway. Okay, now I can power because everything else is just infantry stuff. Ah! The bot. Yeah. Maybe we should do this one. Before. No, it should be fine. I can kill this without it. Well, maybe. Do it with the artillery without it. Whatever. Not the artillery, the anti-air. We'll just do this. Now we have more power. I should have done these strikes though. Because these strikes didn't require it. Ah. What I say is the best live player, Starflash. Starflash is pretty good at live. Can't deny that. trigger that, and then that opens up this guy. You can't kill this guy, though. They don't have a compound. Okay. Let's just take this guy out. Maybe I just don't reveal. Let's just try and not reveal. Yeah, you can send me your game habits. You think Tordred's best in fog? You think Voice of Akash is the best live player? Tordred normally plays his games like they're live, so he's definitely really good. I don't actually need to worry about protecting the mech. I just need to worry about protecting the transfer copter. It's looking okay. I'm slightly ahead in income. Messed up these attacks doing those before the or after the power. Try to guard it a little bit, I guess. A little precarious to just kind of put it here, but it's pretty decent. I guess this guy's open to copter attacks, but that's okay. Seems fine. Mathblitz, did you actually go through the replay of that game? I was like ahead the whole time. Except for, I think, like a really small section. I was really far ahead economically. So I can bust through this, right? Oh, it's a roll. I don't know if it's worth hitting him on the lab. The room. It's not that bad, I guess. You missed it live. The live premiere was pretty cool. Yeah, I fell behind, like, getting close towards the end. I messed up some of those engagements. But I was far enough ahead that the messing up some of the engagements didn't end up mattering. Or enough, I guess. I was on no time. But as long as there's increments, I'm okay. It's the games where there's no increment that I just fall apart. Or if the increment is too small for the type of game it is. Like Advanced Wars by Web 2-minute increment in live play is very manageable. I think I go for this right. Do I need to keep these guys for breaking this down? When you make a turn and realize there was a better move to make? You mean like almost every turn? I'm gonna go for this roll. Okay. We didn't get that roll, but that's okay. It wasn't really even that bad if I did. It was pretty safe. What do I do about this though? Go here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's not so perfect though. Does he even have a good blocker for this right now? He does not. Okay, so if I have a tank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need a tank that can reach this tile. He can't push this city. We missed so much this stream. Nah, it's okay. We still got lots of turns to take. And we'll get to see if my error in that Caustic Finale game is going poorly. You can send me the file, or you can send the game ID if it's still up as a replay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So sad. Why does this have to be a forest? Why does this have to be a forest? I just need one of them to not be a forest. Fine. Yeah, the only thing you can use to hit this would be the only infantry that can capture the city, so that's totally fine. YouTube delete your whole message? To show an emoji? Oh. Just a happy face? Yeah, I don't think this is a good attack. I think 1, 2, 3, because it doesn't leave. Well, no, I guess I have this tank to clear this city. He comes in. Okay, maybe it is a fine attack. Come get me, bro. Oh. It's going for the center city. He backed up. You just cap that in your face. I need the recon over here, and then I have my artillery over here. The artillery first, I guess. Doesn't really matter. So if the tank's up here, you had a recon here. You can have like another recon and another vehicle. It's probably an artillery here or an artillery here. There's no way that's open. I guess I could find out if I attack there. Wait, this is open. Whoa. He is capturing that though. You don't have all the, you've got like all the league games from after my rise. It's all the ones where I only have one game. Well, I've got two. I've got the game that got me rank 1 in Fog, and then I have one game when I was like in 1100. And you can see, people can see just like how much I improved. and what you can, I guess, compare yourself against. Or because let me tell you, they're not good games. We can round up and say all of League. It'd be such a huge overextension to go for this. I never should I do that. So instead, maybe I didn't even go for the mech play anymore. I've got the money for copter, tank, infantry. In which case I can do this. Oh, it doesn't block like I want it to block. Well, what if there's an artillery here? No. We won't be getting too wild with it. There's mech double tank. Actually, mech. No, I actually like mech. I'll go tank here and AA here. That's actually really nice. And then I've just got to accept that that's not real. Watch there be something in here. That would have been so funny. It doesn't have vision of me. Triple mech copter. Which penguin to get shot? Oh, on the little peninsula? He's got so much backup. Alright, let's see if that... oh, there it is. Caustic Finale one has been taken. Oh, whoa. Oh, he didn't use his power. So yeah, he only got one of the tanks, and the medium tank is free. Probably should have still hunted him. I guess it doesn't matter. He attacked this. The center city one. Let's have a tank backup. Well, Grim was already really far behind. But I think this was definitely a turn he had to use the power. Oh, he joined his tanks instead of... Okay, at least... He could have killed that tank, right? Oh, and he killed that infantry. Oh, because he didn't get the roll he wanted. Because he didn't use his power. Okay. Oh. I definitely just free my medium tank. And then it goes and kills something. You one-shot this? You one-shot that without power? Poor Grim. My gosh. Okay. 64 to 70. We'll probably have to kill this one. What kind of damage are we looking at down here, though? I use my power, attack from the city, and knock him down to probably 2. He has chip damage on him. And I can probably kill him with the 2 other infantry. So that's a reason to use my power. To use my power, this might kill. I get that strike and start this. I get to kill this. I get more. You know what? Let's use the power. Might even make this more probable. Oh, that makes it way more probable. Yeah. Hi. I guess I don't technically need to sit on the city, but I should. You get to take this guy out. This guy's up soon. Oh. Can I take it out with this guy? Grim infantry, though. They're making Jess infantry look overpowered. Just sit on the mountain. This one? Oh, true. Well, no, he could prop it with this. And I still... 1, 2, 3. Where do I put you? Okay. I think we put you back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, he has no reason to ever strike me from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So we'll put you back here so you can go to a base or a city to heal next turn. Nice. Okay. We don't get a one shot on him over here. His infantry are weak, but they're not 2 health infantry kills them weak. Probably just take that shot. Put my tank here. Oh, does his infantry one-shot my infantry? Is power active? Not even close. Okay, so I can just block here. I have a tank. Recon. Gosh. That's not worth it. I'll just heal up here. Hey. Oh, true. Oh, I forgot he's gonna have a super now. It's just his power. I'm sure with his super, does he clear this infantry? No. That's just because I have my power active. Wow. Why play Grim though? Doesn't he get destroyed then if he does this? He knocks me down to 5 and then I knock him down to 8. Okay, he doesn't get destroyed, but then the recon comes over and kills him. Oh no, he's not gonna be attacking from a mountain. He'll be attacking from. So I knock him down to 8 or 7. Welcome back, Shadow. So many turns, I know. What happened here? He killed this infantry that was blocking. He ran away with his tank. Killed some stuff over here. Killed a lot of infantry. Okay, his artillery's right there. He sent his recon in to die. Got a bunch of infantry. No, tank is in the forest. Backs up over there. The artillery's still over here somewhere. Alrighty. Well, we take this property. Get these guys hopped in here. Definitely come up and do this. Followed up by this. This definitely happens. How are you against detail? Should be better. He has an artillery here, I think. Hit it with my copter. Might be worth it. Probably want to do this. Have you take this out. Have you come in over here. Let's do this. Probably shoot that guy. Do I know if there's anything in this forest? Okay, I don't have. Well, I have an okay wave. Actually, let's just reveal it. That is a more dangerous spot to be standing on. Do I know if there's anything in that forest? Okay, there was something in it. Yeah, there might still be something in it. Oh no. Might have just stepped out for that attack. I guess let's find out. There's nothing in that forest. This kind of sucks if he has an AA, but at the same time, shutting down the artillery is so useful that I think it's worth it. I definitely shoot this guy because it's threatening my poor innocent mech. You finished your move and realized you did stupid? It's okay. We have all done that. I just realized he ran with his tank over here, didn't he? So he can probably go after this recon, but that's okay. I think I care more about this fight down here right now. We'll just sit here. So, since there's a decent chance that he'll kill my recon over there, let's build a new one. And then let's get an A. Oh, okay. Value-wise, I'm doing pretty well, but I am starting to fall behind in the unit count with the infantry. Although, with the constant production of copters, I'm probably still doing fine. He does have that. Well, I don't have this, but he probably has this. I have this, and I have this. So I should be ahead in economy, at least by a little bit. Well, he might have this. I guess we'll see. He's going to be running out of infantry over here pretty soon, though. And you go here. Did I send that too early? No, that's fine. I feel like people have been taking their turns very as I've been doing them. I thought there was only like 10 or something. He's letting me have this. Forgot that he's letting me have that. Got the recon up here. Go down here. Here. I don't know if he would go here instead of going for one of his captures, but didn't he? Oh, no. I had locked in there. So it's safe to sit here. It'd be annoying. I guess it's more annoying to go over here now. So let's do it. Do I want to retreat with this? Probably. We'll make him super panic. Because that would be recon infantry stops his airport. Okay. I've taken this turn. I've taken this turn. I've taken this turn. I've taken this turn. We are done. Although, let's see if the super went off in here. He did super. He did go for this hit. Killed this tank. Killed my 1 health. Infantry over here. Didn't get this, of course. I mean, it looks like it was totally fine. Oh, he killed this. Oh, why did I attack from there? No, I should have attacked from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, that's something that if I had moved plannered, I would have seen. Oh, he sacrificed that for his super. So I lost a whole infantry to misplacement. That's a lot of mechs. The mighty triple mech. He is super dead. I can't quite clear his mech on his base. But that's a turn for next time. I do have 3 games here that I need to choose my CO for. We can look at the 3 games that finished as well. So we've got Celeste, which is this map. We've got that for tier 1. Javier. Okay. We've got First Step into Fog, tier 4. Which Rishi is saying Jess. People wanting Jess? This is First Step into Fog. It's a fog map. And we're player 2, right? Yeah, so we have the STA on our side. Alright, we can do Jess, and we'll try Recons out. And then we have Titan's Rise. Oh, very nice. Cried a little. This is Titan's Rise. Oh. It is pretty big. You could be Adder, Grim, Jake, Jess, Cole, Lash, Sammy, and Sonia. Cole always spicy. Sure. Lash? I have Lash games. Do I have any Cole games? I know I've had Cole games in the past. I don't currently have any Cole games. I've got no Chatter games. That's true. It'll be replay time really soon. You know what? I have no Chatter games. We'll chatter it. And then we'll quickly look at the games that just finished. I think this one finished a while ago. I mean, I think these are all kind of the rollover ones. Yeah. There's this one that involved the Lucky Lass being really good against Grim, and just a really aggressive cap phase doing its thing. There was this one against Red 5s, who I think was very new to high funds. There was this one, which I imagine Lunari realized that the battleship can't leave the shoals, and that's probably why they resigned in this game. Very sad. But that's a lesson that everybody learns. I also learned that. Against... I think I learned that against Talos. And yeah, and this one was with the really early recon harassment that didn't get countered, and then just, I mean, that's just a lot of stuff coming in on that poor exposed HQ. I think those are all very reasonable resigns. That makes us 1039.53. Although we're probably going to get at least one loss with that Sammy versus Von Bolt game. 42 wants to be my friend. You know what? I'll accept 42. Okay. Now we can switch over to replays. 1 second. Let's do... This is the right thing? Okay. We can get paired soon. True. True. Okay. So, I had some games that I didn't quite get to last time. Wasn't this one? This one. This is Cannon Fodder, one of the viewers. I think they're MT, is that right? Yeah, MT. Got a couple dice. Make them face the right. Salty patches you can face the left. Move 12 almost broke your mind. Okay. You mean day 12 or actual move 12? I mean, I'll count to move 12. Okay, here we go. Builds count as moves? I'm going to count builds as moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang. Dang. No, day 12. Day 12. Okay. Sorry. Okay. This is so far going pretty well. I agree with going forward with this guy. These are very contested. The only moves count as moves. Oh no. I miscounted. You are not comfortable with your CO choice? It looks like Salty Patches is down a tier for you, but Olaf is a great CO. Move 134. Oh gosh. I will leave that to someone who's very dedicated in the VODs to count out what move 134 was, if we're including builds as moves. And we will see if that was truly a wow. Early artillery, huh? Did you have a plan with the early artillery, or are you like, this seems like a good artillery map? And the capture phase is making a lot of sense to me, so that's good. Good morning, Arctic X9. Do I really look like a guy with a plan? There was a reason. I think this seems to be going really well. Stop city caps. Yeah, I like it. You're denying this one. And then that's actually not bad at all. What rating are you? This is looking like a very solid game for the opening. I'd guess in like high 900s or maybe even like 1100. 11884. Nice. $10.48 standard. Pretty good. Wow, they are investing a lot to try and get this city. I'd be a little bit worried about this coming in. Okay. Whoa. Why'd you sack this guy? It's just so he can't get the city? The next turn? Or I guess it takes him another turn to get the city. No money for him? Okay. I'd like to preserve that guy. Or at least try to. Because if you like bring him over here, he has to overextend his infantry to try and get it. Yeah, I mean, I saw this coming, but it's fine for you because he can't. I imagine you saw this coming too, because he can't put anything on the city, so you get a nice city strike. And then I imagine this guy comes up as follow-up. Although that's a lot of infantry. And so far this denial's working pretty well. I agree with this. You don't want him to be able to like just 2-hit KO in response and then overwhelm you with infantry. Oh, you backed up. You didn't. You're giving up the city lock. Why are you giving up the city lock? This looks like it still holds, right? No, you'd have to put your tank on the city. Or block this in some way. Because you can go tank, infantry, tank. You couldn't hold it. Did you have... Yeah, I don't know. He would have definitely, in the formation you were in at least, he would be able to get that. So now you're just defending the city. Oh, why did you go down here? I guess it's fine though. His tank's going... This is probably a pretty big blunder for him, actually. Like, he's not really threatening anything. You do that on purpose? Yeah. And then you build a copter. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah, he's so out of position down here now. Whoa. I don't like this, though. Double base skip. I guess you're doing it to like respond to the copters. I would have built the AA over here, though. Because what if the copter goes down here? Or even just goes straight forward? You can threaten like all these sides, and this AA only guards up here. That is a very spicy double base skip. It's a wacky game. Okay. Well, I would also do what he's doing now. If I saw someone double base skip, you just like slam into them on the 2 bases they skipped on. You have so little money. Well, he definitely should have gotten an artillery, I think. Copter versus copter cover? Kinda. It doesn't do it so much because there's so many more units down here. So what happens is the copter will go in, probably if there was a tank. It'd be like copter tank and then the infantry that cover it. He killed the infantry with tank bot. He can cap bot lab. And then threaten to win by lab cap. There are 2 labs. He could have gone for this one, but I think the airport would have covered it in time with the delay. Oh, this lab is looking very risky. It was like 2 turns ago. Okay. We're almost at turn 12, and that's when things get wacky. This is... yeah. The AA is not helping in this case. You are so far forward. Overextension tension. Turn 12 was so hard because of her scop. Gotcha. Or super. Alright, let's see your formation to avoid getting destroyed by the missiles. I mean, that looks like you're about to get destroyed by the missiles. This is such a brave copter. Does a missile not hit here? Is he not missile? Well, what he should have done... He does missile here. Yeah, missile double here, 1 up here. I feel like he probably should have slammed into this copter to get his missile. And then this would have been more injured. He probably could have killed your AA. The AA living is so big here. Right? I thought he was going to slam his infantry into your copter. Even tanking the copter if he wants. Yeah, he could definitely do it with some infantry in the copter engagements. But as is, this works out pretty well for you because the AA gets to live and take out his copter. You do take a lot of damage down here, but it's not so bad, I guess. You have your super pretty soon, so you get your own mass damage, like so. Now everyone has a bunch of injured units. Free roam copter, yeah. Yeah, I should have kept the arty by the AA, yeah. I mean, things are still looking pretty even. Although, getting that property pick off is really good. And getting this hit on his artillery is really good. The fact that he built 2 AAs for your 1 copter is really good. For you. And then your copter's still able to do stuff. Yeah, he was kind of falling apart. That was very nice. I think you had a really good opening. I liked your artillery plan down here. You were going for the labs. You can stop that though, can't you? No, you can't. You can stop this one. That was well played. Who else has something? Like Arctic X. Oh. No, I did Arctic X9s yesterday, I think. Yeah. Got one from Habits here. The AA and the copter both got really good value. The double base skip was so bold. But it worked out. Never do it again. Oh, you will. You'll start seeing them. You'll be like, wait a second. Why double base skip a fighter? Or triple base skip a fighter? There's nothing they can do. Oh no, it's a wild one. It's against Tordred. One of, if not the best, live fog players. Is this a live game? Or is this a... I don't know if this was league or not. I didn't check the name. Banger? It's a live game. Okay. Here we go. Havitz is Drake, so he has more options with this black boat. He can do what I was doing with the Sandy and go this way. And Tortured's doing a different thing. What? Was that a misclick? Yeah, base skips are... Yeah, base skips do kind of go like that. A lot of stuff like goes like that. Okay, so that was a misclick. I was like, why did you do that? It could be worse. Looks like Tordred's not doing the recon opener. He's got his own opener on this map. He is not impressed by Comp Bai's opening. He likes to tank first. So far, I'm not convinced by it because it's just doing the recon opener, but with a tank, so it's a lot slower. But here comes the artillery. Artillery hype. That's true. This would be out of recon range. Oh. He's going to try and, like, take the center. So far, the recon's starting to get its value. Maybe he's just coming down in response to the recon. Looks like Havitz is definitely expecting some sort of recon pressure. And this just kind of happens when a build gets very popular. People start playing around it. And here comes the tank. Oh, but that's Envision. That's Envision, and I think... Wait. Did you not move your recon? Oh, no. You didn't finish this cap, and you didn't move your recon. Oh, no. But it was the super mind games. Super mind games. He didn't expect it to still be there, so he moves into its vision. Live play moment, yeah. How's your time management habits? I know mine is awful. Can't quite save it. You're good? No sweat? Nice. I wouldn't do this attack. I'm sure you can. I'm gonna assume what Tordred does next turn, and then you'll be like, yeah, I didn't like that attack. Yeah. Can the chat see why that's a blunder? Recon trap. Yeah, recon trap indeed. Black boat goes here. Infantry. This guy can just stay here. The recon can't move. He's got 2 tanks coming for it too. Recon trap worth the inf kill? I would not say so. I mean, it's worth it for a Tordred for sure, because the black boat comes in and drops off infantry to immediately take this cap. I guess he could join cap it if he really wanted to. And oh no, he can't put the black boat here. He's not Drake. Wow, that recon's in a lot of trouble. But it's just a recon, it's fine. Even with having some little hiccups with your capture phase, you're still doing pretty darn well economically, which is impressive. Considering the black boat hiccup, the recon hiccup, the infantry capturing this property hiccup, still doing just fine. Infantry sadly can't walk over the sea though. I'm assuming that was with the intention to hop into the transport copter. Yeah, the early tank wasn't a recon to harass. Or the early tank. The tank beat. Talking about this guy. You knew it was bait. You just know. Okay. I mean, you gotta be happy getting your comm tower. He's gonna get his comm tower too. You sniffed it out indeed. Okay. This is fine then. You're getting the mech into the transport copter. Get the AA on the way. This has been, for this map, this has been very peaceful, I gotta say. I guess it's because it was a single recon over here and Tordra didn't have recons over here. The first Drake copter. I'm assuming the first of many. I'm ready for the Drake Air Force. I am a fan of the Drake Air Force. Ooh, there's the Neo tank. It's a good buy for Andy. Oh, you have a Neo tank too. I missed that. You guys built a Neo tank on the same turn. We going in, kill the artillery, and dive right on in. So one AA has its work cut out for it, but it's in a nice and defendable position. I hope there isn't a Drake stealth. That would be pretty bad. Against Andy. Honestly, this attack's looking like it worked out really well. Andy sells. Here comes a bomber. Forge Red has got the unit count going. I'm not even sure where you fell so far behind unit value wise. Oh, you forgot to build. Oh. You know what? You forget to build, and that just means you get to make even bigger builds the next turn. Okay, this looks like a big old Tortured attack. Oh man, if only you had like 3 AA. He would be crying. Actually, all you need is a fighter. He has no anti-air. He's so unprepared for the Drake fighter. All right. Looking pretty good. Okay, well, that was not looking nearly as good. I think this stuff gets killed off. Maybe not. The artillery doesn't. It kills the Neo tank, I imagine. Probably should have powered first. But no, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, because he has that swing. I guess he should have had his tank hit from here, and copter hit from here. But that's fine. A B-copter is like a flying tank, kinda. It's a flying tank against other tanks. It hits tanks as hard as a tank hits a tank. And I think it hits mechs slightly harder than the tank hits a mech. And it hits Neo tanks and medium tanks harder than a tank. But not by a ton. And battleships are floating rockets, it's true. Copters aren't horrible versus recon, but they're not tank versus recon. Oof, that was a lot of damage. 40,000 damage. Gonna make him regret going for that Neo tank kill. Looking pretty good. I'm a little worried about the bomber. You don't see the bomber, so that's fair. We're using the Torge Red meta against Torge Red, just tanks and copters. The fighter would have done so much work. You forgot to attack with the AA first. You were thinking about it all turn. That happens. Yeah, the bomber's now king. I imagine Havitz is going to buy a fighter. And he gets to kill this Neo tank, so it's not so bad. Now the ultimate task is, can he actually protect the bomber or the neotank from the bomber? And it looks like he can. I'm not seeing a way for the bomber to get in. Yeah. Here comes the fighter. No, here comes double AA. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the cruiser. Yeah. I've done that so many times as Drake. Lose the vision so you can't get the hit. You are really far ahead now. He's going to get a lot of value back when he does this. But not enough. He is ahead economically. Assuming you can stop your captures, yeah. Wow, he is so gutsy with this bomber. He's like, I know you don't have anything. Did they get trapped? Did they kill something? They killed something. It's got 19 fuel. It can always go to this black boat on the HQ. Although, I guess if you do use your normal power, knock it down to 10, and it drains like 2? Or no, it drains 3 at the start of its turn, I think? What's the drain? They really drain... Why is this? Oh, because it starts at 99. They really drain 8 per turn? Oh, I could see the copter trap being cool. Like surround it with the copters and probably infantry. And then drain its fuel. Oh, the move 6 plus drain 2. Gotcha, yeah. He did build an AA. He probably should have had an AA earlier. But he was being greedy. Yeah, he made it back. With a black boat. Yeah, getting a battlecopter surround would have been pretty cheeky. He knows the Drake Air Force is coming. I like Drake bombers. I think they do a lot that just a normal bomber does. He misses out on some one-shots, but sets up all the 2-hit KOs you want it to. And it's less likely to get countered. And just gobbling up the middle here. Wow, Tordred must be just cowering, quivering in his boots for when you eventually decide to just take his comm tower. This bomber has been doing some serious work. A fighter. He's just the fighter. Oh. It's close to getting surrounded. Oh, and you start coming in over here. This is looking good. Wow, this bomber has no fear. He knew you wouldn't build a fighter. I don't know how he knew, but he knew. But you can do this around this turn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not quite. No, you can. Haha. You got him. You build a cruiser? Or are you just relying on this AA? Just relying on the AA. I mean, it's a pretty safe AA. It's been caught. He's gonna heal it. It means it's gonna live the AA strike. It's also gonna kill the black boat, I think, right? Oh wow. Oh no, because you're Drake. You got a Drake black boat. You got that defense. Is he gonna be able to save his bomber? It's gonna be close. Oh, he can save it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he can't. Oh, I can. He's already saved it. It can get out. What am I talking about? The Great Escape. Where was the cruiser when we needed it? What a weird tile to run to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can run to here and get that back to the black boat. This is like the weirdest tile because it's running into Havit's domain, but it's also on a city, so Havit's knows exactly where it is. I guess he's trying to bait Havit's over there, maybe? Oh, it's just gonna run out of fuel and crash. What a sad end. Oh, you're not gonna super though. You don't want him to just heal. I see. I see. These cities finally got taken. They were neutral for so long. I actually missed what happened over here. I'm surprised Tortured survived the attack. I was too focused on the bomber. He really wants to just rub it in your face. He's like, look at the bomber. Look at the bomber. It's getting away. Run, bomber, run. Aw, so sad. It's gonna crash. He doesn't have an APC on the way to save it. This is looking pretty good for your attack over here, though. Can you, like, kill every AA? No, not quite. It's a nice attack. Although his Neo Tank was ready for it with the on the city to heal the 5 and then the hyper upgrade. Or hyper repair, whichever is which. Battleship? Base skip battleship? Are you expecting to have to retreat and that's why you're building the battleship? Why the battleship? Oh, 30-day limit. Day 24. Was it down here that you're throwing? Yeah, he's gonna get this city from you. Portrait is very familiar with the day limit. In live games, there's a 30-day limit, and after 30 days, it's whoever has the most properties wins. Oh, it says 0 fuel. You just wanted to watch it crash. The battleship does lock quite a few properties, but not against Andy, right? No, you knock it below 5. You like knock it down to 3. Oh, he is so far ahead in properties now because of these ones. Oh, you don't have any infantry with this attack. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, you get this property. That's it. It's almost at the stage where he can just... Black, but ran out of fuel. He can almost just AFK, and you can't capture enough properties yet in time. These guys would just barely get that one. And you could APC over here. Yeah. Day 28. Gets his own battleship. Alright, you're capturing 2 properties. This one's interruptible. This one's also interruptible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, because you can do that. Or you can put the Neo Tank too. Yeah. I feel your pain. Does he just end the turn? No, he's gonna interrupt your stuff. He's gotta at least interrupt that one. Game is over. Mordred is the winner. Spamming recons, you gotta get something out there. GG carrier. The ABC kill at the end was a 98 to 104 roll. Oh wow. That was a pretty wild game, I'll give that to you. That bomber had quite the history. Rest in peace, bomber. We've got Megton with a Drake versus Kindle. You didn't fight her because Drake Fighter will just let him scop. Or super. But it won't when you have your power. Face that left. Face that right. Okay. Nah. Fighters, I think, normally kill bombers in one shot. So you'll still kill a bomber at 8 health. I think you'll kill a bomber at 9 health even if you use your normal power. That was a good one. That was good. Hearing about this match, about the map and the Kindle versus Drake matchup. I actually don't think I've played much tier 3 on this map. There's a lot of capture phase options on this map, of course. I think Kindle's probably better than Drake because the air is so important and there's lots of really powerful cities. And it's base light, so there's less units to hit with the mass damage. It is a very wealthy map, yeah. And there are some bits where the plains is going to matter a lot. I mean, your copters are still fine, even though they're weaker. It still lets you do all of your 2-hit combos on normal stuff. Using the Mega to bait a meteor, you still have a fight, yeah. It just takes a while to get there, and it's a bait all along the way. We did see a very nice high society on this map. There are a lot of cities. Oh, interesting that you didn't... Oh, did he stop you? Oh, no. Oh, you just didn't see it going. Okay. Or you just wanted to use your black boat for other purposes other than denying the harbor. That's fair. Drake 1-tower copter plus tank does 2-hit KO, just not on cities. Most of the time you're doing that, though, it's on planes in like a fight. Ooh. I like this aggressive tank because you have the black boat and, of course, your Kindle on a city. You went to the airport, so you kept the black boat to get in the way. Then you failed to deny the airport. That happens. Around what day would you build the Mega against Sturm? It's going to be pretty much when you can reasonably afford it and or when the power is getting close. I like both. Sitting on the harbor is good. Using it as a blocker is good. You need to consider your caps to get income for a tank chain. I don't. Were you not? Your caps look fine to me. You think you could have changed tanks? You mean building a tank this turn? Or no, last turn, I guess. So you're saying if you went here instead of here? You could have. I don't think that would be worth it, though. Because, like, what's your tank chain gonna do? Because when you go up here, what's gonna happen is they'll have a tank and then they'll get artillery. And it's so choky. What you want is an AA to go with your tank. Although I guess if you're planning to deny the airport, then... I mean, maybe you should have gotten an artillery to go with it. Artillery are better at denying stuff. With artillery, I think you could deny it. But you're not going to be able to deny it with tanks. It's closer to them by quite a bit. And at worst comes to worst, they'll just build a medium tank. If you only have tanks. You could, I guess, build a copter and send it all the way over and help with that. Yeah. Like here, you can't deny it. But if you had an artillery, you could deny it. You could, especially with the black boat to help wall. Because you could have like the black boat here, and then you could have your artillery on this city if you got into that situation. And then it like covers all of this, which is very brutal. So you pull back. Yeah, I think pulling back looks very reasonable here. Going for the... His black boat's so tanky because he's Drake. It's not the end of the world to let him get in there. And you made him like invest tanks up here. It's a little bit dangerous to go too far away, I guess. I mean, killing this infantry is worth a lot to him. It's worth more than one of these infantry, so he should definitely do it. Doesn't look like he's going to. But it's worth a lot to him because it's the only infantry in this area. And you don't even have one built yet, so it's almost like denying this capture forever. I'm surprised he stuck around with that black boat. He could have ran away and drawn your copter further off into the corner. Too scared of Kindle? Kindle is scary. I mean, this is pretty good for him. Down here's looking fine for you. In the middle, you're looking kind of scary, but he has the medium tank. He's got answers. Basically, I guess what happened is the trying to chain tanks slowed down your capture phase on this side quite a bit. Having the artillery with this push is really good, though. Yeah, he can't quite bust that. Is he gonna let you have it? No. He probably should have let you have that. But maybe he's thinking he can suck up this shot and then just overrun you. This infantry capture, I think it's good. It would be bad. It would be bad if he could have used an infantry to interrupt it, because he has to use a vehicle. It's good. Ooh, bomber. Bomber is quite the buy. You're not using the artillery. Because the artillery wants to be over here instead. What's the artillery guarding over here? It's only guarding this infantry, right? But I guess you don't feel safe over here is why. He's got tank and copter there. Oh, you mean the one in the north? Oh, this one. No, it's not good because you can build an AA. So even if you like counter attack, the copter's still gonna stop you and then he can take the city. It was meant to guard something, I see. I guess you could actually just block with like tank and infantry and stuff and stay here, fire here, and then use the copter over there. I guess, I don't know. This is looking like a very dangerous attack. Ooh, you're blocking the way. Yeah, this attack, I think just because the artillery couldn't be in a good spot, hurt it a lot. He's got one of his AA nice and safe, so even though the bomber can strike at a medium tank, he's not too worried. You do get to kill this. You get a one shot at 20%? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it takes 30% to get the one shot. Whoa! You hate to see it. Was there a better way of clearing that? Probably. You can go... And you can go tank to kill it. Tank to hit that. Bomber to kill the AA. That pretty much accomplishes the same thing. Yeah. I guess you could have the bomber hit this instead of a tank. Yeah. The bomber killing the AA would have been the stronger one. But then you miss out on whatever this other tank killed. Because this tank did kill something else, right? Killed an infantry? Although having the AA die is probably worth it. I think I could break. Alright, I gotta put another bird to bed. 1 second. What the bird said. Yeah. Artie is so disrespected, you love it. Let's look at the top. I missed that. I was looking at the bottom with flower. Okay. Nice. I like this property lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going over here is not the worst, though. Hey, you've got the sack. Kill the artillery. I guess you could... Well, no, because this copter kind of ruins your day. This is looking pretty good. Plus you stop the capture and this one's being stopped. And it says only infantry in the area. Ooh, that's a juicy block. Could that have been better? You probably needed the sack to get that to work. Okay, so you couldn't have had the black book go there. Someone got a rocket in one of your games. My goodness. How is this one disrespectful? It's a very protected tank. It has a very good position. You can send it to me. You can send it to both of us if you want. Typhoon. He sacked into the bomber. I guess that's fair. Everything around the artillery is dying, but it stayed strong. Oof. Definitely a big fallback time. Now this is disrespectful. I'm not sure what these tanks are doing. I feel like they're just gonna die. Battleship? What is going on? He was definitely a lower rated player. He's gonna get destroyed by Urban Blight here. Oof. Yeah. You lost so much. I don't know why these guys are here. I'm not sure what the battleship was for. They even like put a look how much they hated the battleship. They even put a reef. Not only does it have to go like the long way around, it has to go through a reef. Oh, he used his normal powers, right? Is it because he wanted your black boat to sink? I'm not sure what the normal power is doing here. That was a weird attack. Surely it's better to hit the 9 health tank. Okay. We've now equalized the economy, which is good. The bomber's got 1 fuel. But its buddy's nice and fresh. His power saved his bomber there, or his AA there. Do you build an APC to save your black boat? Or do you just let it sink? He saves it. What a pal. Oh, true, could have joined the bombers, but then you wouldn't get the bomber strike on the AA. This doesn't... I know you know it does work because you take some retaliation. MVP AC. And the resign. I think that's probably a reasonable resign. I think the battleship really ended the game for him there. Did you need to kill the tank? Let's look. No. This turn. So this guy's coming into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could do it. Oh, you don't have the fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. So that was not an option for you. Yes, you can empty. I think the strong unit has to join onto the weak unit. You wanted the bomber to go over here. And that's fine. I think it's fine to kill this off. I think it's fine to go after that. Alrighty, we got... We have an anonymous replay. I didn't even know you could do that on Discord. got Pierre and Ghost. Or Pierre. Pieter. And Fist. Oh, we have Ghost in the chat. Does that one make more sense? No, let's have him do this, I guess. I don't know. Let's mix base. It's you. It ain't gonna be fun to watch. Oh no. It's Lash versus Kindle. This does look like a very good Kindle map. There's a lot of properties in very clumped positions. What's the rating for the... I'm asking. What's the rating for the game then? You're supposed to be sleeping. Ever the Rebel. That was a bit ago? Okay. So far, it's looking pretty typical. I think next turn is the turn you can build something that isn't just an infantry. Bird at 1700 yellow. There's a blunder. They know. They're good. Honestly, I don't even play. The birds are... I'm just a face for the birds. I think this guy's probably a little bit lonely over here, but otherwise, looking fine. Alright, you went with tanks. I kind of like the double recon instead of a tank. But I'm not against tanks. You see artillery tank. You counter with artillery, or do you just keep up the tank pressure? Bold capture. Oh, you have a tank following it though. Okay. Tank. Hey, we got recon. The fights have started. That was kind of a weird attack. Oh, never mind. It's covered by this tank. Never mind. It's a fine attack. Yeah, Kindle's so good. Do you like Lash more than Kindle because of the middle? You just like Lash? Lash is definitely way more hype than Kindle. Probably should have gone for this interrupt. There isn't a vehicle around to counter it, and then you'd have your other infantry coming in. So, even though you take like a decent chunk back, you do stop the city. It's so cursed to see left-facing penguins. Why can't you do this on on Advanced Wars by Web, where you change which side you're facing. Isn't that like an easy thing to do? You just kind of flip the models. Recon value over here from the evil Kindle. Whoa. I guess this tank's gonna come in, but then you can block with infantry, so maybe he's got enough around here to stop you from blocking with infantry. So it's a gutsy attack over here. I mean, Lash is looking fine. I understand that attack. It may be a little bit questionable. Ooh. Okay, this is where things are going to start going downhill. Because now the city's left open. Open city, unhappy face. Yeah. Still doing fine, like over here, though. But this is rough. At least you stopped that city from getting captured, so you got that goal. I like this. You're like, nah, I'm not scared of that. I'm going in. And then swing the tank up. Just a little micro movement. Yeah. I'd prefer if the tank was in range of hitting this artillery. You don't know about these recon builds? I mean, there's a lot of infantry. Cities are lava. Every time feels like your first time versus Kindle. You know, eventually it will just click. It took me a long time to not just instantly lose to Kindle. Because if you go with the mentality that all cities are lava, then you will... It's like such a disadvantage to play. So you have to like set it up so only certain cities are lava. And only like when the power is active, and I don't know. You don't skip builds to avoid the urban blight, and cities are your friends sometimes. Did the RD not shoot the tank? Oh, the RD didn't shoot. Oh, that sucks. It happens. That's why I'm always like hitting the top right to cycle to the next unit, and then I refresh to make sure it's really nothing left. I'm surprised that there haven't been that many mechs built as Lash on this map. You think it shot at infantry? Oh, it did shoot an infantry. Yeah, that probably should have been a tank. It was just unreadied, huh? Down. Well, that is down a lot of income. It's not over yet. Kindle can definitely blunder the whole army. That is down a lot. Terrain tactics. Whee! And this is some nice captures going for. Only you could block this off completely. Hey, we got our mechs. The forbidden technique. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a pretty large overextension on a lot of these fronts. Whoa, he didn't stop you from taking his city. Oh, he's going to use his power. No, he can't get his power. I don't think. Wow. Well, have a nice city. These are looking pretty nice down here, except for, of course, this artillery is very exposed, but that's how it goes sometimes. Oh no. It's just not quite enough funds to save these guys. Straight with the Urban Blight. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Medium tank does get some revenge there. Now after that attack, even though you're like equal on infantry, but your vehicles are looking very hurt. Hey, but you get to stop this. A forbidden technique again. Oof. Yeah. No infantry here. That's okay. You're actually, if you built the infantry here, you're actually like somehow holding in there in the unit count wise. At this point, this is looking really scary. I'm not sure why he keeps letting you just take his cities, but you know what? If they let you, they let you. You have like a join to get a Neo tank over here. I guess you could join some infantry together. Medium tank's fine. I think it can't quite die. You guys have to hide in the corner. This map is so chaotic with all the little fights. I don't think so. It still has this lab. The mech spam is being engaged. If your opponent just kind of blunders into your mech spam, then it can be very good. Such an aggressive little attack over here. That can't be good. Artillery's good over here, though. The mech spam's coming. Hey, a 1 health already can still chip a damage. It can make the difference. He's had you on value forever, yeah. But if his value is in medium tanks that like don't get to fight, then it's not so bad. And now he's starting to get his economy back. But you were making a really good comeback there. A mech attack. Yeah, I think that's a fair resign at that point. He's gotten so much farther ahead. But overall, I think your opening was pretty good. GG. Mega attack thwarted by Connect 3. I think the opening was pretty good, and it was just... There was like some Kindle shenanigans that really got you. And a little bit of like overextending with the infantry, then that snowballed. Nice. I mean, you've got a good name for Fog, too. Okay, and then Go sent me some games. That's a long one. We'll go with the freshly baked game, I guess. $95. Featured again. Oh, on Normandy. Like Ghost. Get to be penguins again. You got a feeling about this one? I think Drake is definitely better than Rachel on here. It's harder to get a better setup for making magnets than base airport. And you get the little transport boost. Yeah, you can go here, which lets you get this city. Oh, it's like a semi-live start. I respect the delay on the airport. And then I also respect going for this fast. The game doesn't realize that you're Drake. Does it realize now? Nope. What a cheater. All right. We go with the recon opener. We're going straight for the comm tower. It's fair. I've done the same thing. Wait, how did the lander move 7? I sometimes get high fun submissions. That's fine. I'll see if 95 goes with the recon movement that will scout this city or not. Lander is 6 normally. Black boats are 7. I like the mechs. Looks like he's going with the top scout, so he'll be able to see this. But he won't see it until after you've captured it. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, I like the early artillery. Especially as Drake. Oh, he doesn't go for the... So he went for the top scout path. I think. Maybe there's a better top scout path? I thought there was one that like... And he goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it sees this and this. Instead he went down here. Which is a lot worse. I'm not sure why he would want to see here. So this is always the choice here. If they go for this simultaneously, I just let them have the comm tower and I would hit over here. Because they'll probably guard the comm tower more than this one. And this one you get to attack from a nice juicy forest. Hey, very nice. Oh, Shadow, have a good one. You had the read, nice, nice. And you even get to see the tank coming in. So that was, of course, the choice on their part. They could have gone here, but instead they want to scare your recon away. Or they just weren't thinking about the vision range, which happens too. Oh no! You gotta get that harbor soon. I didn't realize that the harbor hadn't been capped yet. You probably could have capped that with one of these many infantry a little while ago. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, you ran back to this city. I don't think there's a reason to run back to this city. You definitely want to look at this one, right? Because that's where he's going to go to next. So you want to have vision of it. Yeah, and you get a free interrupt over there. Secret strat B Jess. I mean, you are just destroying it in the capture game, it looks like. Refuel. A double artillery drop off. Oh no. Is it dead now? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it should be able to make it as long as it doesn't move. Or no, I can probably do this drop off thing over here. He's just doing a lot of nothing. Why does the sun? Oh, you built an APC. You don't want to let up on the drops. Gotcha. That's a pro APC right there. Did the APC refuel when it built? I didn't know they do that. No, it didn't. Oh, it refuels at the start of the turn? Or is refueling a free action or something? I'd know that if I played the cartridge. Gotcha. Okay. No, I should have known that. Yeah. Because I was playing on the map with the APCs all over the water, and at the start of the turn, they would all refuel each other. Yeah. I like this attack. I like these artillery. It's so hard to deal with on this side when you're so focused on using mechs. And as long as the recon like lives the initial engagements, you can zone them out so well. Yeah, I think that's fine. Probably better to keep the recon back a bit. This is probably a little much. I'm not sure what you're trying to achieve, unless you think you can make this attack work. But if I'm doing a big attack here with all my vehicles, definitely fall back with these guys. They're so vulnerable. Well, you still injure the mech. You do lose 2 infantry, which kind of sucks though. It's a delicate dance over here. It's pretty much like the first person that decides they want to send some vehicles up here just wins this fight. Ooh, here comes the medium tank. Such a gutsy little play with this recon. Yeah, this artillery could be doing a lot, but I can understand her being worried because it's her only vehicle besides a recon. I am fine with trading infantry up here because it's so much harder for them to reinforce than for you. But then, like, on this attack down here, I prefer if the infantry are looked after pretty well for the same reason. But you do have these artillery here, so it should be fine. And this is very threatening. You probably just had an infantry in front, actually. Ooh. So this is looking dangerous, but as long as you kill, or at least seriously injure all the infantry, it's fine. Okay, so the fights have begun. This doesn't look so bad. Sadly, the artillery can only shoot infantry. Yeah, so that's definitely going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. So I don't think you hit a single vehicle down here. But at the same time, it's 2 AAs. So I think he has one arty shot on you. Might be fine. But if he gets it super, you're going to be really sad. It's fine. Wow. Up here is looking less fine, but not so much so that you can't stop the contact. Well, now this is looking really dangerous for your opponent, because they didn't really back up enough to stop you from jumping in with vehicles. I would have probably tried to... I guess you only have 2 tanks, though. Yeah, and they've already been used. Oh, we just needed the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just needed the copter to... Oh, you went after the mech, okay. I was gonna say you can have it here, and then at least they have to try and kill the recon before they can interrupt the comm tower cap. All right, I like that these both come back for the missiles. Ooh, okay, so infantry missile happens over here for sure. I think. This is 4. It's higher than this one. So it should hit here. Because the infantry missile counts double for capturing infantry. Actually, I think it probably hit here. You can hit 5 value. But up here is a little higher, so it would hit here. Yeah, capping infantry count for double. But the tiebreaker does go up here. But, I mean, he should definitely kill infantry up here first. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh. Well, that's good news for you. That's very good news for you. You got hit pretty hard down here, but most of it's on your transport vehicles, so it's fine. Yeah, the poor battlecopter. But then the super retaliation. Yeah, and now stuff gets to start dying. Medium tank on medium tank, take out the AA. More artillery come in. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, he's got a backup. He does have a Neo tank, but you still have 2 healthy artillery. His copter's gotten so much work done. Hey. That's such an aggressive artillery. I think you're better just in the woods, right? You're definitely better just in the woods. What did you even get trapped on with this tank? You going to try to go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't work. What did this tank even get trapped on? This artillery? Oh, I got trapped on the medium tank. Yeah, you have to refresh every now and again. Yeah. It's brutal. I've had that happen to me. Ooh. But you get the comm tower. That's pretty hype. And then you kill the Neo tank. Great copter value. Oh, here comes the missiles, though. They definitely hit up here. Over here. And then... maybe here? Maybe here? If he keeps his units here, they'll hit over here. One still hit here. Wow. That must have been the HP one that hit over here, and the value one hit over here. Missile's not bad. Sometimes the move planner, I don't know if I've ever had it happen, but I've heard that sometimes the move planner can mess up missiles. Does he get the comm tower? He doesn't have to, right? You can sacrifice in 7, 7, 5 gets the hit. He also can use his power. Or you can go 7, 7 with power. Yeah, this guy's healing. This is gonna. I don't know if this is the first time 95 is gonna get a AA on copter hit, but it's gonna be close to it. That was a weird choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I understand not wanting this to hit you, so then you go tank. Oh, you're gonna use this guy. Never mind. That works. That works. Air game about to start going down. Oh, because your AA's on... Your only AA is on the shoals on the front, huh? Ooh. Yeah. That's a pretty bad pickoff for you. Rocket was a bold buy. Definitely, if you're going to get the rocket, you'd want to time it for when it joins the... Go with the lander. You've been dabbling for reasons. Well, I'm okay with the rocket buy. I would have liked it to go with the lander. It's gonna take forever to get to the front lines now. Where if you go with the lander, you do have the very nice drop it in this forest, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 can go into like this city. You do need more than 1 AA. You're trying to fuel burn them? So, I can understand that. But you also have to keep in mind that they can always join their copters together, and it will fuel them all the way back up. Ooh, that's a lucky last. Oh, you... Ooh, but you got the lander. That's impressive. Comes the lucky last. 2 hit. Gone. Gone. Everything's dying. There we go, lucky lass. I think the lucky lass was a pretty good choice there. Just move it over here. You could do that too. Ideally, you'd... Well, I'd want to move it here and then like into a forest. Ghost is fine. Didn't need both comm towers. It's, you know, just give it back. It's okay. Jumping in here when you have no AA is a little iffy, but the copters are pretty weak at this point. You're still in it. You're equal in economy. You're a little bit behind in unit count, but it's not so bad. It's rocket though, my god. But now that you've taken out the lander in the back, it's getting very difficult to reinforce this side. APC has been brought to the field because of it. The copter It's not even worth... It's like not even worth exposing your AAs for these copters. This one has 3 health, 30 fuel, no ammo. 6 health, 2 fuel, 1 ammo. I guess they'll join together. It's gonna be so sad. You should probably build more AAs. If you go in, kill these 2, he kills your AAs, and then the fresh copter arrives. That will be a tragedy. What did this one even kill? Oh, it's this one that doesn't kill anything. No. The AA was too bloodthirsty there. Okay, well, if you go for a very aggressive AA attack like this, you need to build more AA because they're dead. Ideally, you'd build them. Hey, okay, good. Which is... Oh, it ran out of fuel. Mission accomplished. He should have joined those earlier. Oh, is that copter going to reveal itself by killing your AA? Well, he definitely should have gone for that attack. That AA living at 4, huge blunder. So this isn't so bad for you. You're gonna, yeah, you get this kill too. Taking all those cities. That infantry missile's definitely hitting up there. Probably want to run back onto this city. Is repairing... You could run onto this one, I guess. Although that's much more exposed. Repairing AA is, like, very valuable. I think you're gonna get... Are you about to get bopped by some missiles? Only if he goes in for it, though. Yeah, he's not going in for it. This would have been quite the missile bop, though. I'm assuming he could have. Maybe this doesn't reach anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It reaches that. Maybe he couldn't quite do it. Well, you're gonna get some vengeance on these copters. Ooh. That's a very gutsy rocket. So what happened to trying to play around the missiles? Because this looks very much not playing around the missiles to me. Was it like, this game's been going on so long, I can't be bothered? Oof. Oh, gosh. How much did that do? Like 30,000? Oh, the rocket went so far. It did kill a tank at least. You have your counter super, which does a similar amount of damage. Just not quite so focused. And you're able to... Oh, you don't have a way of stopping this captain. Yeah, it's at just these two. So you'd have to like... Yeah, you just don't have a way. Oh no, you have this copter down here. So you could use the copter to clear this and then tank infantry. It's probably not worth it. Ah, I see. '95 already lost their lander. Oh, the black boat too. Oh, he is. Oh. Everything's on a long walk now. Everything has a very long walk. This hurts so much. You've had some very, very nice artillery shots this game. Hey, the mechs have made a return. Being destroyed from too much already? I mean, they've been doing their job. There's been plenty of tanks. Indirects are worse versus Rachel, that's true. Welcome back, Shadow. The AA barely living. Trying to break through here. Is there... Oh, you can, because this is yours. Just move it. Hey, copter down. The mechs are starting to get... they're going to start getting some pretty good value over here. 95 is just going to have a huge problem with getting infantry anywhere now that both the boats are gone. So once these guys die, it's going to be a long time before some more show up. This is a wild game. All right, 95 is going to get into the economy lead for a bit here at least. And pull back. I'm surprised there hasn't been any really big tech ups. We haven't been like seeing bombers. I think we saw one Neo tank. Oh, there we go, another Neo tank. But it's been very, very tank artillery copter AA. With a smattering of medium tanks for sure. Speak of the golf ball. Okay. I would probably start sending some vehicles up here as soon as I see that there's actually infantry capturing the stuff. Oh. The lucky lass. Does he get the roll? He gets the roll. And this could hurt a lot. He's getting some pretty good rolls. And then that's the one he doesn't get good at. Aha, you've been caught. Wow. Well, that was definitely a good lucky lass. Don't think there's much argument there. The gun line is intact, you know, mostly. You'll be able to kill the boom. Ah, that's super though. That super's pretty good. That was definitely a clutch super to save the day. Yeah. But unit count wise, you're still doing fine. Although I guess 2 of yours are transports. So he does get to slam into you. He probably kills all your artillery, right? Or does he run away? He does not run away. It's actually not that bad for you. Did he? How did this only take 2? He definitely should not have done that attack. Oh no, you're gonna lose this city. This one infantry is getting so much value. I mean, you probably should have shot a tank. I understand, like, killing off the infantry, but you still had some infantry that could go for attacks on them. You saw that in the last game too. Oh, that's true. Not shooting the vehicle, the tank. If this infantry gets your comm tower, I don't even know. It's just like MVP. This is good. This is definitely good. Probably needed the battlecopter up here a little while ago. It can be hard to just get it out there. The recons are on their way. All right, he's starting to split up his forces. I don't think he's going to get this. I think he can stop that for sure. Now, this has been so back and forth. You really like your You're like death ball formation going on there. Oh, he's gonna get it. I don't see how you stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he was just ready for that copter. Oh, here comes the bomber. And then he base skips for some reason. He has 6K in the bank. I guess that's because he wants to buy like a stealth next turn or something. This bomber's going to be a rude awakening for you. Hopefully you'll have fully health AA. Okay. Another Neo tank. Probably need some more AA or a fighter at this point, but you're doing pretty well. I imagine he's gonna like lucky last through or something. No, he's going to go for oh, that hurts. I didn't realize the recon was the only thing guarding that Neo tank. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and he's gonna get... He needed to attack your tank, I think. Wow. Well, he didn't get his super on top of that. You hate your arty now? This one's vacuum. Well, he definitely should have gone for the super. And then you resign. You're actually not that far behind, except for the 2 comm towers. It does look like you're not going to get this. Although the Rachel super is coming in too. I think it's fine. That's a fine resign. Yeah, sorry about that. You never playing a horror game or something? Wow, look how even. I mean, no, this was your turn, so I guess you were behind economically. Only by a little bit, though. Let's see. 13 tanks and 11 artillery against 23 tanks and 3 artillery. So maybe you did go a little arty heavy. You just didn't quite have enough in the way of blockers. Very even fights, though. Look at that. That's very good. You're also exhausted at this point? Yeah. I think what happened was she was like, Rachel was starting to win, but then not having these boats slowed everything down a ton. It was a hard but very fun game. It looked good. And then I'll show... I don't know if I've shown this game before. I don't know if I even have it on here. have been up here. Oh, never mind, I don't have... Oh, wait. No, I don't. I was going to show them the map that has a bunch of... Oh, no, it's right here. the map with a bunch of ABCs. I like how they ripple. They're doing the wave. It's quite the map, isn't it? This is airplane blockades, I think. It's also a mixed base. There's... Yeah, that's how I should have known. It's because at the start of every turn, they all... Except I think in game, it cycles through them all, doing it individually, if I remember correctly. There's 3 islands you fight on. 1, 2, and 3. And then you have an airport here. And then it's trying to capture the labs. Is this going in Global League? It might. There was a problem on this map. This was on the weird map tournament. But there was a problem with making the map in that the unit count was set at 80, I think. And you're going to note that because we have so many APCs, we already have like 67 units. So you're kind of fighting 3 different games. Yep. There's the first APC that's got to go, so you can build something. No, it's set at 70, not 80. Even worse. Alright. This is, of course, going on the mission to get my airport. Or this airport. And I'm fine losing some cities in the middle. It doesn't super matter. Goodbye, APC. Goodbye, APC. It's not going in Global League? Aww. Aww. You didn't want to play this with the 50 unit cap? You just start the game and you have to just choose which APCs to destroy. It's definitely a very gimmicky map, but the idea is that the APCs form a one-way wall. I think there's definitely... There's a lot of problems with this map, if I remember correctly. Like, you can not even play the islands. You can just kind of take the captures you can, save up for a bomber, and then get a T-copter, and just win. Which is, of course, not in the spirit of the map. But, that's how it be. And we've got Von Bolt versus Hawk. I haven't actually been talking about fighting at all. But, yeah. If Hawk ever gets to use his power, it's going to be pretty devastating. But most of these fights are just, they're kind of like always going to be very early game fights, and Von Bolt just wins those because he's got the better stats. And these comm towers, of course, are never going to come into play. I can't even imagine a game where the comm towers matter. You can see it. You build a battlecopter, you free the army, and if you manage to free yours first, then you can have sub-cruiser and 2 fighters coming on over here. So of course I blocked with the black boat to stop him from getting the strike on this APC. And the artillery are strong on this map. They've got, like, this is a great spot to hang out. It's very choky over here. They're also very easy to overload, as you see. And then, of course, if you're too slow with going for this pathing, you're in trouble because there's a sub here. And they can get your black boat. So lots and lots of little fights. I know. If you got your super, all of them would be at 8 HP. Resign. That's a fair resign. Black Bow's just being really annoying too. But yeah, it's just a really gimmicky map. I don't know how you could change it so it wouldn't be quite so gimmicky. I guess you could just get rid of these and then also get rid of all the APCs and have a similar map. But you can see that there's some very creative maps on Advanced Wars by Web, and that's very cool. I don't know if there's... I think I'll end the stream there. It's been 4 hours. But feel free to submit more replays for tomorrow's stream, okay? Have a good night, everyone.